Welcome to the stream, everyone! Alright, getting chat on the screen. Probably not even in sync. Can't sing along to stuff that's playing through OBS. Plus, the sync offset I have set up is for, what is it? My XLR mic. Oh dear. Let's see here, let me say hi to everyone. I'm glad you're all here. Let's see here. But got a lot going on. Not again, yo, Bryant, Nimby, Stream Elements Bot, Conway, Joe Mama, Chicon, Surrybot, Lurkers, and Fog Gang. And yes, we acknowledge the bots because they do stuff. I need to configure the Stream Elements bot to do more though. There's a lot of stuff I just don't do. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we can't do that. Okay. Oh wait. That's right. FL Studio has its own window capture. Oh, right now. So yes. I'm working on an instrumental remake of Haikai by Akasaki. I don't know how popular this song is. I actually haven't heard the original in full. I have, however, listened to the instrumental for 60-something hours. Oh dear. At full speed and half speed. So that I can transcribe every single note, every single drum, every single instrument there is in the song. Oh yeah, that's right. Huh. One of my wonderful friends is singing tonight. I didn't want to miss that. And then another one of my friends is streaming tonight, so I'm listening to both of them in the background. I love supporting my friends. Also, wait a second, this right PNG version of me was on here earlier because apparently during old school RuneScape last time. Thermal throttling may or may not have happened. I think I'm good though because the temperature dropped and the problem more or less went away. I think. I hope. But yes, I am due for thermal paste. It's been almost 5 years. This thing has served me quite well. And it will continue to do so. However, I do need to look into plans for getting a new PC after a while. Thing is, oh yeah, we're not playing OSRS anymore. I wish. Not risking thermal throttling is a possibility. That's the other reason I've been so slow in leagues. I haven't even played since the stream. I need to catch up. I can do it though. Hi Taro, I love you. Okay, let's see. Let's jump into a busy part of the song. Oh yeah, absolutely. In order to get that, I had to listen to this. Yes, this is with half speed turned on. Oh dear. Great fun indeed. But yeah. Or the drums. Let's see here. Where's mine? Where's my... There it is. Mine. The original. I need to get some more of that I gotta do something to make it sound closer. Like the there's more. What is it? The slap bass has more slap to it. But I still nailed it note for note. And my client loves it so far. God, naughty Daniel, good to see you again. Thank you for coming. Yeah. Okay, but where are we? Aww. Pretty. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Chikan. Thank you, Ruka. I will. Oh yeah, that's right. What I want to do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see. A cow! Naughty Danielle, good to see you again. Thank you for coming. It's going. It's definitely going better than usual. I'm in much better shape than usual. Need to ensure that it stays that way, though. Alright, so which one was the... Okay, channels 17, 18, 19. Okay, so... Like in the thumbnail, and some of the tweets, and to some of the people I complained about this to. There are 4 guitar tracks going on at once at certain points of the chorus, and maybe other parts that I haven't reached yet. So, and at its busiest, there are 2 stereo guitar tracks and 2 mono guitar tracks. Alright, what am I missing? Wait, it's this one. And I've been using isolates instead of isotope ozone because it presumably uses a lot less CPU to do what I need it to, since it's a specialized tool instead of just mastering. Oh, thank you, cow. Enjoy your work. Oh yeah, Conway. I was toying with the idea of replacing the strings with the ones from East West Symphonic Orchestra because these ones might be able to be saved with a little reverb, but at the same time, or adjusted reverb, but using better sounds to begin with will definitely help. Yeah, like you hear the strings there. Wouldn't be surprised if they're synth strings, but this is a sound font. You know what? Maybe it'll help me to get into the flow state if I were to make use of it. Since that is a replacement I can do. There we go. Strings. That should do it. Alright, in CPU. Okay. Oh dear, that is not what we want. Okay, articulations. I think I want either staccato or spiccato. Oh. Actually, yes. Alright. Just need to account for it in the, put the key switch for it in the song so that it's, will actually be used. When we start the song, it'll play the silent notes. A key switch to the articulation, staccato RR. To tell the instrument to play that kind of note. Though I think because I clicked it here, it's going to default to it anyway until another key switch is activated MIDI. Twister, not again, y'all. Good to see you again. Thank you for coming. Oh yes, Conway. Thank you so much. Can't wait to show what the wonders it's done for Silence of the Nightmare. I also have to also because I have these tools now, I can write proper woodwind parts for it. Undertale sound effects. Oh, perhaps. Oh. Yeah. Already sounds much better. Oh yeah, the little flourishes at the beginning. These notes aren't being played as hard. And that worked for that worked to kind of finagle the kind of sound I needed with the sound font I was using, but no. There we go. Randomize those a bit. Yeah, reduce that. Reduce the amount of difference between the. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, a cow. There we go. But yeah, those little those things that bring that's that. This little build-up thing here sounds better now. As does everything else because we replaced the sound with a different instrument. Mm-hmm. And thank you so much again, Conway, for funding it. I bought it for 74% off, so $79. Didn't think I'd be able to get a full set of orchestral instruments for so cheap. But yeah, you'll be seeing and hearing more of East West Symphonic Orchestra in the coming days, or coming months, or music making streams. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, compare. Oh, those are mutes. Those are palm mutes. Well, when we go through and sound match everything even more closely, we'll take care of that and turn them into the kind of articulation they need to be. Oh, thank you, Conway. I appreciate it. Alright, now... Oh wait, those are the monos. I'm actually confused. Oh, good. Okay, good. I didn't make a mistake there. Is that 2 stereo layers? Dang. Oh dear. I also have to... Like, yes, some of the guitar notes in certain sections do mirror the piano thing, but... I also have to be sure that I only account for the ones that are actually there. Yeah, because after those first few notes, I don't hear anymore. I don't hear a second layer of guitar. So... probably just the piano coincidentally blending. But I can't be so sure about that. But yeah, since it doesn't go since I don't hear any harmonizing beyond like the first few notes. Couldn't be. Oh boy, one of those ad bots. Hmm. Oh, this section. Okay, so we've got the monos and now the stereo. Now the M and S here don't stand for mono and stereo. It's mid and side. I'm saying that these are stereo as opposed to these two tracks that are mono, and they technically are the mids and sides. Hyper Epsilon, Nori Kenya, good to see you again. Thank you for coming. Oh, yay! Let's see here. Oh. Let's see here. Okay, so yeah, I hear that. I think I should lower the velocity of this choke. It's not meant to sound that heavy. There we go, that's more like it. Yeah, I've taken to using chokes for choke strum sounds as opposed to palm mutes for stuff like that. It's because apparently that's what it sounds like. Except I do have to lower the bass velocity because the sound of that choke is not supposed to be that loud compared to the actual sustain and palm mutes that are actually pitched. Mid-side sounds like an interesting insult. Oh! Wonderful, Chica. And do you have music production aspirations? But yeah, this is one of those sections that has 4 guitar layers. Oh. Oh, wait. Baba Norigen, y'all. Good to see you again. Thank you for coming. So I did tweet about this, but slide notes and shreddage. Apparently, the way that I was doing them isn't necessarily a wrong way to do it. However, it did make me commit to a note. It did make me commit to only one note to slide to. But now I'm able to, now I realize that by building them like this, as opposed to, say, like this, I can also add other notes to slide to, just so long as it's within this the length of this key switch here that signifies slide note. So let's see, where do I have a good example of that? It's not here. If I come across it though, I'll show it. But also, the way that I was doing it made it impossible to slide down. So, it's a good thing I realized I could do it. Or yeah, it's a good thing I found that I could do it this way too. Oh yeah, this is a mute, so... And then this is sustain. Oh, yeah, that's right. And then G sharp for choke. So now, we'll copy this choke and also have the key switch back to sustain here. For some reason, it's ignoring that. Oh, and then there's a choke. And then, of course, I switch back to sustain. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Whew. Progress, though. Riri, Nordican, you good to see you again. Thank you for coming. And Chef Pumpkin, Nordican, you good to see you again. Thank you for coming. Oh, yay! Let's see here. Yeah, this is slide. F sharp to G sharp. Yeah. Okay, what's the... So, guitar or piano? Yeah, I do hear the piano playing the same... Well, the guitar playing the same note as the piano. And then choke. Okay. Yep, A sharp, B flat, whatever that is. And a double, followed by double chokes both times. Oh yes. Also need to switch back to sustain for the for these notes. This just slides down. Oh yeah, this is sustain. Oh yeah, that's right. 30-second note behind. Okay. Oy. Do. Oh. Mm. Hmm. Oops. Oh. Yeah, key switches here and here. Does this mirror an existing part of the guitar parts? Any of them? Yeah, that's that effect. Oh well, really? Yeah. Let's see, how much time have I spent on it now? 64 hours, 41 minutes. Not at top speed, mind you, but still. There. But these aren't the notes. I have to make the harmonies. Well, cow, I've been doing this stuff for 20 years. However, I haven't. Let's see. Trying to go for accurate instrumental remakes. I've really only been doing most of this since 2021. But that's also with a big foundation of years of skill. So it's hard to say. It's hard to say where it really began. Like before that, I was making original stuff in remixes. Original stuff with no lyrics. Or remixes of stuff. So yeah, it's hard to say. But yeah, the sound match, trying to sound match stuff and make it an accurate remake of the original. That's stuff that I've been doing since making my early VTuber covers. It all started with my cover of Juniya's Tsundere app, which uses the instrumental for Up by Cardi B, which I started by I started my version by recreating that instrumental from scratch. I did throw in some of my own stuff, but I think I had some pretty good accuracy before the additions. Oh, thank you, Riri. Time, effort, experience, and obviously affinity. I really do appreciate that. Mm, mm, oh. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. And a big part of being able to do remakes with sounds that match the original really closely is having a lot of sounds to do it with, and then hoping that that large library of sounds you've got and virtual instruments is able to recreate what you need. And then my advice, if it has acoustic guitar, it'll be nice to have learned to play acoustic guitar. That's why I'm doing that right now. Also, as a way to learn electric, because I do have to. I do want to be able to play my own stuff. Oh, okay, so this is a mute. What the? No. Oh, this is a mute. What? I don't know about this one. Okay. No. Forget about it. One true gamer, naughty Kenya. Good to see you again. Thank you for coming. A 10-hour stream, I hope not. I hope I can be done with this in less than 10 hours. Let's see here. Oh, don't. Oh, do. It sounds like the other guitar comes back in here while dropping out for a little while. Okay. Hold on. I have to consult with the original. Don't. Wait. That's right, I have an ISO H on net this as well. Yeah, it sounds like there's only one guitar there. And I hear nothing of it in the mid. Okay. Dang it. There's no lower guitar there. Oops, I accidentally pressed that key again. Articulations. Oh. Psycho Rip articulation. Oh! Cremona Quartet doesn't have that. I might just use that in Silence of the Nightmare. Anyway, we need that articulation, not Psycho Rip. I like how there's a dedicated thing for that sound effect. Hey. That's why I think I'll still have use for the other brass library I got for Christmas with the help of my grandma. Because it has some other sound effects, stuff like that. There's still some pretty solid brass. I also need to figure out the, where's the... Wagner Tuben. And solo tuba. But then I see trombones, but no tenor trombone, no bass trombone, so that's, so I'm confused. That's okay, though. We'll figure it out another time. Maple Nori again! Yo, good to see you again. Thank you for coming. Yeah, for only $79. And my mod Conway covered the costs of that. Yeah. I'm too powerful now that I have East West Symphonic Orchestra. Oh, ho, 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 ho. But yeah, if I had known... I just remember having... like... I know someone I knew didn't like it. But then someone else used it. But for some reason it was not on my radar during any discounts in the past. I should have done it! I should have seeked it out much sooner. Yeah. How's your night going, Maple? How have you been? Also a fellow musician. Also very gamer. Pop brass. Oh, cool. I do need something like that for Electro Swing. Because I've had to make Electro Swing 3 times, and I feel like I was spread very thin as far as the tools to make it. So, having something like that would be a good tool for my arsenal. Kristen, not again, y'all. Good to see you again. Oh! Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh dear. Oh. Down. Down. Or is that just my brain gaslighting me into thinking that's what it is? And there are always bound to be some artifacts from the stem separator. So, yeah. but I also have to be careful if it's just the piano and not the guitar. It sounds like it could be the guitar too, though. Yeah, good night again. Good to see you again. Thank you for coming. Hold on, let me listen to the original. I still can't tell. But then the could just be the piano. Trying to discern what the case is here. Let's see here. I was asked for my reference sheet. Something could be happening. I need to get a proper one made, though. Because all I have is the color sketch I gave my art mama. Still don't have, Oh, there. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Alright, Maple Norigenyo. Have a good one. Best of luck with your work. Yeah, it might be. Depends on how this goes. Yeah, I don't know. I still can't tell. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, see, that sounds like just piano. So, down. Is it though? But yeah, this is seriously one of the most mentally taxing instrumental remake jobs I've ever done. But like a couple minutes ago, I was thinking, no, that's just piano. But now I'm hearing the guitar again. And I listened to the original, and it's still not possible to discern, because you can't just listen to the separated stems when you're doing instrumental remakes like this. You also have to listen to the original, because the separation, the algorithmic separation could introduce some artifacts. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's no harm done if it's there. Twitch ads, or the Twitch ads are the worst timed thing ever. One of the streams I'm listening to. Wah! Okay. It's also worth noting that the guitar here, the mid guitar is not completely mono. It has some stereo width, and I have to be careful not to put that in the side guitars. So... so tough. Right, Naughty again, you! Good to see you again, thank you for coming! Oh no, Cal! Good luck! You got this! I believe in you. I don't know what that entails. I haven't gotten that far into leagues. Because of this project. And other projects. Warning, I still owe you a track. And Miso, I still have to finish that instrumental for you. And then the other group that I need to finish that Love Live song for. It's my solo performance for the concert, but still! Dang it. Wait, that's right. Okay, so it isn't the same exact size. Maybe it is entirely mono. I don't actually know. So, Naughty Ganyo, good to see you again, thank you for coming. Well done. Indeed. Oh, that's right. It's because there's two of them. So it really is just. Wait. There we go. Okay. I don't know. Oh, why's the velocity on this What? Oh dear, I need to fix those. Yeah, the loud chokes need to be. Okay, so now I need to fix this part, or rather, update this part to reflect that this is the lower harmony section. No. Is that even necessary? Is the slide even necessary here? It might not be. Hold on. Okay. All together now. Oh, that's where the loud chokes are coming from. Let's fix that. Oh, it is. Okay. There we go. Have I not accounted for the notes here? More loud chokes. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Dang. What? Oh wait, that's not even... Oh dear. Naughty Kenya. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Naughty Bands. Hi hi. Oh, that's... These need to be quieted down as well. There's probably also here too, yeah. I was right. I tried to automatically... Oh wait, that's not the same thing. It's this. That's also not a joke. Wait, this is the... Wow. What? What? Where's that coming from? Half speed. Hold on. Oh, I closed the isolate for this. Well, let's fix that. Oh, wait, what? Gotta fix something here. So it's 2 notes. There we go. Wait, no. Creaky. Save. I'm not losing any of that progress. Oh, thank you, Rudy. But yeah, this is so far my as accurate as possible instrumental remake of Haikai by Akasaki. Hold on. Hold on. I still have to balance out all the instruments, mind you. But that's after I've laid every guitar note out, too. The sooner I get this done, the sooner I can collect payment for the commission. Oh, it only amounts to a few bucks per hour. But sometimes it's the price of freedom. I just hope it's easier to pay the IRS. I just hope it's easy enough to pay the IRS through their website. I've never actually done it, I've always just paid up front with my tax return. But my account's below a certain threshold and I didn't wanna... Yeah... Okay, where does... I copy-pasted that from somewhere and then, I think I did have to apply some edits to it as well. Wait, what? I have to apply this here too. Dang. No, it's, this. Hold on. Consulting with... just listening to the original. Oh yeah, that's right. There's just the sides isolated, so... There is guitar and piano that's also playing the lower harmony for that melody, for that guitar riff, I think. Or other. Yeah. So this has four layers too. What the heck? Ugh. Oh wait, no, it's 2 layers. No. That's very clear-cut stereo-separated guitar. More so than in the rest of the song, even. Wow. I mean, there's also, to be fair, there's also more going on at these points in the song, so... That's a semitone apart that can't be. But yeah, having to think this through, having to listen to it over and over, discern what's there, make sure I'm not my brain's not playing tricks on me. Ricky, not again, you can see your thing becoming. OTT time. I haven't used OTT in a while. As the version I see people using is much newer, I see. From the versions I see in YouTube videos looks much newer and different from what the version I've got. What could possibly be different about it? I mean, I guess there's the way it does its upward and downward compression. However, I have had, in the past, unironically good results using it for vocal mixing. Of course, I had to handle it a bit more gently. Especially since I think of it, yeah, it was parallel compression. Might have even been 2 or 3 steps. compression. So I can't remember those. That was 2022. There's stuff I can remember from 2022, but that ain't one of those things. All right. I think. I think. Good night. I will continue to do my best. I want this done tonight. Okay. Let's see where to go from here. That's F sharp. That is A sharp. F sharp, A sharp. No. Please. C2. It's these ones. I didn't copy over the key switches, shoots. Okay, let's fix that. This is already accounted for, so... Yeah, see, it's right here. The rest of them need to be here, though. There we go! I also have to account for the fact that these aren't going to be the same volume. This will blend, it's just, it has to be... One is going to be quieter than the other, which is going to be the lower parts. There we go. Oh dear. Wait, what? Hmm. Da. Dum, 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 dum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dum, dum, dum. Wow. Dum. Okay. Cause mute. And then these are jokes. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Hmm. Oh. Pure Noriganyo! Yes, and Noriganyo. Good to see. Oh, there's an ad break. Hold on. Oh, you don't? Oh, wonderful. I don't know if using got hit by ads. But Pure Noriganyo, welcome in. Good to see you again. I'm glad you're here. I'm working on an instrumental remake of Haikai by Akasaki, a J-pop song that a friend wanted to cover. I just didn't realize it would be this hellishly complex. What do you mean that at any given time there could be up to 4 layers of guitar going on? What? This is a nightmare. Oh, wonderful, Yosen! Welcome in. Yeah, I do that too. Oh! Listen on YouTube. Watch on Twitch. Watch and chat on, or rather, watch and listen on YouTube, chat on Twitch, because I've got friends whose chats or chat activities like that. It is a good learning experience, a cow. Just hide from the IRS, I wish. Oh, if only that were possible. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, thank goodness that doesn't have any side guitar. Whew. Oh, thank goodness. And there's already enough guitar in here. Indeed, you said. Yep, it'd be like that. There's too much going on, though. Oh, dear. I think this part's identical to the previous chorus, more or less. I hope. It might be. It's whatever makes you happier, you saying. Oh! I don't. What? Well, the only monitor headphones I use are Audio-Technica ATH-M50Xs. That's it. I don't know what any other stuff like it sounds like. As it actually sounds like. Thank you. But yeah, It's plenty good. But yes, Arielle is my given name, and Noriboshi is my family name, and some people call me Nori for short. Whatever works best for you. Oh! Especially since I'm not the most famous Arielle out there in the VTuber sphere. Birds, interesting. I can get as an autistic person. I can kind of get the vibes of something completely unrelated. Oh, wonderful pun. I'm sure they're great. The red fish lady. Oh! Yeah, that's a funny one. Yeah, seaweed. Yes. Oh! That's, about that. Yes, that is a blanket. That is a Nori pattern blanket in the comfy emotes. Oh! I always envisioned my first movie watch along. It would be School of Rock, and I would have a Nori blanket asset made specifically for me, but that never happened. It was just something that I had toyed with the idea of when I was auditioning for Hololive to be Iris. Or we didn't know it was Iris at the time, so I just created a character that. What if I created something that was in line with what they were looking to debut? And I was pretty close actually. Oh! Like surprisingly so. Indeed, Bien. But yes, the whole Singer of Hope thing. The red hair. The original song, it's very Supercell inspired. Yeah, Stargazer is actually very much inspired by Supercell, but the whole idea was, what if I can make that style rock harder? Phase, I never auditioned for Phase Connect. I was kind of intimidated back when they were offering auditions the first time in 2021. Me, am I enough too? Oh! Only a couple, maybe there's a third, I don't know. But it's a possibility that, maybe there is another audition out there for me. Well, yes, then probably, Kimi no Shiranai Monogatari. Oh, my favorite, Hoshi ga matataku konna yoru ni. It's near the end of Today is a Beautiful Day. But yeah, those two songs, and at least two more have a very similar vibe. And Caesura of Despair, however the heck you pronounce that, the debut song for Iris, sounded very much inspired by that style of Supercell song. And the way I drew inspiration from them for Stargazer. Plus all the other stuff that I... So yeah, that's how it worked. That's how it worked out for me. What Norigan! Yo! Welcome, haters. I'm Arielle Noriboshi, the soul-soothing songstress shooting for the stars. I'm a cantomancer, a music mage, VTuber, and metal idol. I play a lot of games and make a lot of music, and people seem to think I'm really good at both. Oh! And I'm working on an instrumental remake commission that I will be using to pay my tax bill to the IRS for my self-employment taxes. And since I hope to get this done tonight so that I can begin work on Warney's commission, one of hopefully many within the coming months or more. We'll see how it goes. Oh, how was your stream? Hold on, let me do the shout out thing. I gotta. But yes, this is my new friend Warney. We met thanks to Kalabazadan in Twitch chat. Yep, exactly. Yeah, it does take the fun out of it. However, that's not the worst part of this. The song that I have been asked to make an instrumental remake of is Haikai by Akasaki. I listened to it, and I thought, yeah, I can do this. And sure enough, I put together the instrumental. I did a lot of everything but the electric guitars. And then when it came time to do the electric guitars, it ended up being half the work and half the mental energy of the whole project. Because at any given time, there could be up to 4 layers of electric guitar playing. In all different notes. Yeah, they harmonize with each other, but 4 different layers. I'll play it for you guys. Yeah, there we go. Still working on it. I do need to replicate certain effects after I've laid everything out and balance out the volume, mix it, and whatnot. A little piano intersection, but and the rest of it's not fully fleshed out. Like some guitars accounted for later in the second chorus, but not completely. Because I'm still making sure I've got everything in the first one. I also went back to the beginning of the song because it turns out I made some mistakes with charting the guitars. Oh, thank you, Yusen. Yeah, the original is a vibe too, so naturally a remake of it would be just like that as well. Thank you all. Alright, good night, Piri. Norikenya. Thank you for stopping by. Rest well. Yeah, lots going on. It's still not all done. But I'm hoping that I can finish this tonight, so that I can get started ASAP on Warney's first commission, as well as some concert pieces that I need to do. It's like Gokigenyo, except customized to me, Yusen. I'm an Ojo-sama type character. I'm fancy. Oh, yes! Aww. Thank you for understanding, Warney. I hope you enjoy seeing all this come together, and then yours when the time comes. Yes, Yusen. You know how Gokigenyo is a formal greeting in Japanese. And then my last name is Noriboshi. So it's kind of a wordplay. Thank you! You logs, Noriken, good to see you again, thank you for coming. It is quite hellish, but it is coming together. I'm brute forcing it with my brain. There's a lot going on in this song. 4 layers of guitar! Five if you count the bass. But I already did the slap bass line through the entire song. You know, I started with the drums and the bass, and then I did all the instruments except electric guitar. And then when it came time to do the guitar, turns out it was half the effort of the entire project. Let's see, how long have I spent on this? Project info. 66 hours, 31 minutes! Ah! Yusen. 日本語少し話せるわ。Thank you, you logs. I still gotta balance out everything, apply some effects to certain instruments that have a rather unique sounding effect to them. For example, here's the piano. Can't play much of it because that's all that's in the song, but yeah. The glitchy stopping effect. Thing is, I need to match the sounds more closely. And then I need to pre-render it to audio. Another approach I was thinking of taking was pre-rendering it. Or rather, identifying when there's a different pattern of the piano playing. And find out how many different patterns there are. Joshua! Norigenyo, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Noriben. Thank you, Yusen. Ooh, test agent, Norigenyo, good to see you again. Thank you for coming. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, what was that? What was I saying? But yeah, I was thinking of finding, recurring patterns and see how many there are, and pre-render only those sections and apply the glitching effect to them. But I think at this rate I'm just gonna render the whole thing out. Because it'd be faster. Or rather, it'd be less total effort. Like, it might be short, it might be faster, it might be less work, I don't know. I feel like it'd take more mental energy to, identify each unique piano pattern in the song. And then pre-render just those parts. Then apply the effect. And then just copy it to each part of the song where it goes. Maybe so, you logs. But I've done this for... Well, I mean... This specifically? I've been doing this since, mid-2021, as far as sound matching stuff and remaking. But that's all on top of, music production experience going all the way back to 2006. Oh. So yeah. Okay, now let me make sure I've got the... Alright, now. Don't tell me that there's 4 layers here, too. Oh! Yeah, you saying I'm old. But yeah, I can't take a baseball bat to my PC. It's a laptop. It's also where I live my whole life. Okay, not my whole life, but a good portion of it. I need this thing to do my work, to make my money, to have my fun, to keep in touch with my friends, my community. Under the car tire. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I have. It has gone through all 5 years of depreciation on my tax return. That just means I can stop using fileyourtaxes.com and see if Free Tax USA will actually give me a free free way to file all the forms I need. I've got a feeling that they too will have a catch. Unfortunately. I just remember that the first time around I used File Your Taxes because H&R Block wanted some stupidly high price for, or rather, Schedule C was not included in their free filing. Hold on, what was the... Where'd I put that? Speaking of H&R Block. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't get a W-2 anymore. I get multiple 1099 forms from Google for YouTube. VTuberEN. And I think there was at least one more. I can't remember if I got one on Twitch, but I did account for it. I did account for it in my PayPal transactions. And then apparently bits are the only thing that counts toward the new no tax on tips policy. But I didn't even I looked at how much I owed, and it didn't go down as a result of that at all. Though I think it's because it went below whatever standard deduction there was. So if you want U-logs, however, let's see. I mean, initially buying them is at, what, like a 40% premium over the actual amount of money that I get? I mean, yes, the value ends up going 100% to me. Or rather, you're paying 140% the amount of money. I had to figure out how, what constitutes Or how I can account for tips in like a 1099. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out by next tax season. But yes, Akao, I used fileyourtaxes.com. And turns out that costs money as well for Schedule C. So there's really no winning there. Also, you logs, considering that, well, then again, I don't know what's, if it is through, other means, how does it work? Like, you'd be buying them at, like a 40%, you'd pay a 40% premium to Twitch per bit for the dollar amount I would get. But if I were to, well, like Medicare and Social Security is what, like 21% of your first 25 grand or something? They're done automatically, Chicon. I wish. Oh, it's for PC, I see. Oh dear, that's even worse. That's right, since they have to pay the mobile storefront. Oh. Yeah. I wonder if I could I wonder if I could find a way to get 1099... No tax on... Well, 1099 tips from Ko-fi or something. Let me see if I can do that. Because... Let's see how tax works on... Oh... That's right, PayPal and Stripe. Ooh, 1099K. That's for Stripe. Dang, they don't make this easy. Oh, Ko-fi donations on... Oh. Let's see. But yeah, since Irium gave me a 1099 NEC, and I could prove that all the income I got from that was a tip, I was able to deduct everything. Oh, mobile's 40, 60, oh dear. Really? But then there's also that... I feel like you'd have to donate a certain amount in order for it to, Where am I going with this math? Oh yeah, for the the premium that you pay on top, you'd have to... That's right, because, since anything done over mobile, since it has to interact with in-app purchases on the storefronts on the OS you're using, you'd have to donate a heck of a lot up at once in order to get what is it? Yeah, it ain't worth it. I wonder, though. They raised it again, dang it. Ugh. My YouTube memberships are still $4.99. My tiers all mirror Twitch back in, what was it? 2022 or 2023 when I... Yeah, it was 2023 when I opened memberships. I made the tiers mirror Twitch at the time. Or I think that's when they started raising the prices. Can't remember. But yeah, it was, I appreciate it. I also get 70% of that, whereas Twitch takes 50% instead of Google's 30%. However, if I were to somehow get to the Plus program, that would change. The thing is, I'm not big enough on Twitch to do that. And I'm pretty sure gifts don't count toward that. I would have to have a certain amount of paying subscribers. That I don't have because most of my community's on YouTube. That's okay, though. Welcome back to membership. 16 months of membership. That reminds me. Wow, it's been 16 months already. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for all of that support. I really do appreciate it. Your own streaming websites. Oh, 85.15. As long as it ends up being sustainable. So yeah, the thing with Kick and 95.5 splits, it's because it's built on the back of an online casino, and that just seems like that's just shady. That's just shady as heck. And then a lot of the faces of Kick are just people who got either temporarily or permanently banned on Twitch. Oh. But I understand if anyone wants to take their cut while they've got the chance, if it's whether or not it's sustainable. I can't fault them for it. It's just I ain't gonna do it myself. Server costing a bag of chips. Oh! Oh, okay, so that's the mono guitar. The mono guitars are supposed to play that. Hold on. Okay, noted. Okay. So that's the mistake I made here. Okay, that's no problem. We can fix it. And then do the same here. Hold on. That's where I realized that That was a mistake as well. You can't just listen to the mid and side on their own, you have to also listen to them together. So never mind. Oh, Miracle Twinkle Raid! Not again, yo raiders! Welcome! My mochi, my woo! Not again, yo Miracle Twinkle Raiders! And Plum. You adorable magical girl, you. Oh! I'm Arielle Noriboshi, the soul-soothing songstress shooting for the stars. I'm a candomancer, or music mage VTuber, and metal idol. I play a lot of games, I make a lot of music, and people seem to think I'm really good at both. Oh! In fact, someone thought I was so good at music that, they've commissioned me to make an instrumental remake of Haikai by Akasaki. Which ended up being really difficult because at any given time there could be up to 4 layers of electric guitar. 5 if you count the bass guitar, the slap bass. Which is one of the first things I took care of. How's your stream, Plum? Let me greet everyone individually. Welcome. Let's see. Caleb, Mythkala, Richard, Brock, Alex, Dark Shadows, Robert, Plum. Oh, Delta Viridian will come in. Were you here? Did you just get here? Were you with the raid? I don't know. In any case, welcome, Renegade Angel, and anyone else that may have dropped in. Wait, yeah, Caleb, that's right. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss Caleb. Good, you were the first. You were the first raider, so I didn't miss you. Good. Good, everyone who chimed in. Let's see, Plum, let me shout you out. Naughty Band, please check out my wonderful friend's Plumrose Prism. She's a magical girl VTuber with the cutest voice. Like, seriously. Oh, she's so adorable. Seriously, check her out. I love her vibes. Her energy is exactly what it should be. Oh, thank you, Delta Viridian. Anyway, let me show the raiders what I've been working on. Now, this is not complete. And, let's see here, I still have to balance out the instruments and apply certain effects, so if you're familiar with the original in any capacity. For example, there's a glitchy stutter and a lo-fi filter on the piano. I haven't done that yet. I will be doing it after I've laid out all the guitar, though. Enjoy! I won't play all of it because not all of it's fleshed out, but... But yeah, that's what's been fleshed out in its entirety so far. More or less. Everything else beyond has not all the guitar, or none of it at all. Except the bass guitar, of course, because I did that as its own thing since the bass stem that I transcribed from... That was using the stem separator in FL Studio. I did that right after the drums. I just did it in the order of the way the stems were separated. Madamas! Naughty again, y'all. Thank you for the Ultra Deluxe Back Library Raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Arielle Noriboshi, the soul-soothing songstress shooting for the stars. I'm a candomancer, a music mage VTuber, and metal idol. I play a lot of games, I make a lot of music, and people seem to think I'm really good at both. Let's see here. Hold on. There we go. How was your stream, Madam S? That should do it. There we go. Let's see. Welcome to Links, Murdemus, Sammy, Jennifer, and anyone else who may have dropped in. Hold on, let me also shout you on the Twitch side. Also, congratulations, Ulogs, on your 3-stream streak on Twitch. Stream Elements the Stream Elements multi-stream dashboard thing doesn't show me everything. Oh, an NES tier list. That's how many games are you putting on that? Is it the ones that you've got in your personal collection? Others you've played outside of it? Here. I see. Interesting. Yeah, that makes the most sense to me. You don't want to do that with all 700 NES games? Realistic acoustic guitar. Let's see what I got. This is Ample Guitar M2 Lite. I don't know how to use it properly. I also don't know if you hear that in the back, but that's my Epiphone Les Paul Custom Prophecy Plus. Yeah, that I'm learning to play. As for trying to get this to play tabs or chords specifically, I haven't learned how to use it, but this is one thing people use. I take it that you've already got it and it's not good enough. I don't know. You're up too much to get anywhere. Oh yeah, I'm a person. This one specifically is an acoustic. M2 Lite is free, and I'd imagine that the paid version does a lot more. Okay, let's see here. And then I've got a contacts library. I don't like using this, but it's also saved my butt and made some commissions that were previously impossible possible. So, let's see. Session Guitarist Strummed Acoustic 2. Where the heck is it? Strummed Acoustic 2. There's also a 12-string variant, but this is a 6-string. And unfortunately, if you want to you have to build your own strumming patterns out of a bunch of pre-existing ones, and what I hate about that is the fact that there's just no way to get certain strumming patterns I want. Music scores? No, I don't. Sheet music? Oh, I know, it's piano roll. No, I know how to read sheet music. After I failed the VTuber Symphony Orchestra audition, I actually started getting better at and faster at reading it. Even though I don't know. It is confusing, Mo Poison. We gotta have better options. But learning real guitar is also an option. At least on the basic level. If you want to strum chords. As for tabs, yeah, sure, but like, I don't know. But, Yusen, I would like to make musical scores of my symphonic metal pieces. You know what? Let me, where's the... Let me go into my After Effects folder. I'll wow everyone with the thing I'm currently working on. Complete with vocals. This doesn't have the new instruments in it. The East-West Symphonic Orchestra that I got on deep discounts. And then the difference was funded by Conway. Thank you. Let's see, where the heck is it? This was for the Riki Puppet Showcase for small metal creators. Absolutely everyone cooked for that. Anyway, this is my original song, Silence of the Nightmare, that I'm working on. It is going to be a metal song with full orchestra. Oh yes, Yusen, I used MuseScore to, wait, no. I gave MIDI to, Yamalbat, and then she imported it into MuseScore. So yeah, that's my current project. And yes, the lore behind it is I failed the VTuber Symphony Orchestra audition and I got laryngitis from it. And I couldn't sing all of February. And then I had dust allergies in March, at the start of March. And on a day when I had bad sleep. So I was all out of commission for March, too. Export sheet music from Pattern? Really? I had no idea. Yeah, it was awful. Yeah. Hence, Silence of the Nightmare. Silence, laryngitis, of the nightmare, the failed audition. That's the lore. But it's supposed to have a brighter ending because of the friends who rallied around me and helped lift me back up during the nightmare and the silence, basically. That whole mess, that whole ordeal. It's my way of... it's something I want to do to thank them. Mm-hmm. But yes, don't sing difficult songs with vocal fatigue. It is not worth it. I really should have prepared ahead. I really should have spread out my recordings for that. Next time. Oh yes, Caleb. Oh dear. Yeah. For me, it was multiple hours across most days of a week, especially the last 3. Followed by 1.5 months of crying and depressive episodes almost every day. Oh dear, that was worse than when I failed the Kawa Entertainment Gen 2 audition. Ugh. Oh yes, Stillings, it is. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Stillings. Yeah, but like I also, yes, Mo Poison, I did. Thing is, I still had fatigue. We were allowed to comp our vocals. So... Problem is, I wasn't one of the top 3 sopranos. So which is actually part of why I feared ever trying before this. But then I thought, no, this is it. This is the only this is the only chance. Next time the entry barrier is going to be so high that I won't even. No. Next time the bar is just going to be so high that I don't stand any chance. Or rather, I stand much less of a chance. Mixing! I thought that was supposed to be where it sounded like raw. I mean, yes, I did end up using LA2A on my hardest song. Because it was the one with the orchestral instrumental. But I don't think that was a problem. I just think I was, like, my stuff wasn't bad, I know for a fact. I had people, yeah, I had friends who were, yeah. Oh no, Mo Poison. I mean, that is an option. In fact, I started using Synth V as a result of wanting to hear my song sung when I had no voice. There's what is that? It's on my channel, actually. But yeah, I used Eleanor Forte, the free edition, in order to prototype what I wanted the song to sound like. Let's see, videos, last one. I have laryngitis, so I made Eleanor Forte sing my new song. Yeah. There it is. Nori Vocaloid when I have been genuinely thinking about that. I want there to be I want it to be completely ethical. Not used for any like energy wasting generative AI stuff. So, but I also want it to be really good quality. So, Dale, I'm working on an instrumental remake of the song Haikai by Akasaki. It's a song that my friend wants to cover, and she hired me to make an instrumental remake of it so she can do that and have presumably publish it more freely. There's actually a discussion about that going on around VTuber Twitter. That would defeat the purpose, though, Yusen. The whole idea is to preserve a form of my voice for the future if I lose my voice or if I die and people want to use my voice for something like not like AI slop, but like for the same way that you'd use Vocaloid. Yeah, like if the silence ever becomes permanent or I damage my voice to the point where I lose my intended range. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. That's why I auditioned for VTSO as a soprano, even though I have the voice of a tenor. I worked so hard. After realizing what I was capable of. Oh, where I immortalized my voice. Oh, of course you can hear it, Dale. It's what I've been working on. And yeah, more poison. I am, oh, I sure hope not, though. I have no voice and I must sing. Ah! But yes, it was a point of personal pride for me to audition for VTSO as a soprano. I even told him I'll sing alto and tenor if he wants. I'll sing 3 parts I'll be 3 parts of the dang chorus if needed. I even threw my hat in the ring for composition, but of course I'm not Unfortunately, I scrambled to grab at least one file to attach in the email, and it was an old muddly mixed BGM. So yeah, it was down to the wire. So a lot of stuff went wrong at toward the end. So. Oh yeah, you sin, but like, I feel like I've already been through enough similar stuff. And I don't even want to know what I could have done, what they thought. I would rather that I just don't want to know. I don't want to know. I just need to do way, way, way better next time. On YouTube, it actually gives you gives you revenue sharing rights if the artist allows. But if you want to publish on like Spotify, Tidal, Apple Music, and whatnot, you have to get a mechanical license, and usually your distro will help you with that. So I don't know what the pricing's like, but it's certainly a thing you can do. But if my friend wanted to publish their cover of this song with my remade instrumental, they could. Like on YouTube, if it content IDs your song as a cover of a song that's in the database, it allows you to do revenue sharing in most cases. But oh, dang, I have no idea, you said. Oh, of course, Dale. No, my friend will. I might have to create a playlist of things that I've worked on, though. There's like a portfolio of things that I've mixed or made instrumentals for. So that is not something I could do. Okay. Those are palm mutes. Shoot. Wait, that's right. These are the stereo ones. The mono ones are the ones that are supposed to have palm mutes. Rose, naughty again, yo! Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much. Oh, yes, Dale, of course. I'd love that. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Arielle Noriboshi, the soul-soothing songstress shooting for the stars. I'm a candomancer, or music mage VTuber, and metal idol. I play a lot of games, I make a lot of music, and people seem to think I'm really good at both. And one of my fans thought I was really good to the point where they hired me to make an instrumental remake for a cover they want to do, specifically of Haikai by Akasaki. I'm not familiar with it. You might be, you might not be. I think it's a cool song, though. And it has been quite the experience working on it, even if it's been really difficult. Oh, thank you, Jack! Hold on, let me play it for you while I shout out Polar Rose. How was your stream? Thank you. Oh, I'm not familiar with them. Oh, thank you, Dale. Thank you, Kovo. Not again, you welcome in. Thank you for the kind words. Alright, now the guitar is not... Let's see. I'm about half the song where it's still supposed to be in. Okay, so it's the mono guitars we're working with for this section. Half speed. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say there's no right or wrong way, but like, I'm sure there are certainly wrong ways and right ways to do it. It's just, if it gets you results, and it gets you a clean mix, I mean, some stuff doesn't even have to be cleanly mixed, but, as long as you're able to convey what you want with the song, and it sounds how you want it to. Just as long as you're not using AI tools like Suno that steal from other artists and in the way that it builds stuff. That's wrong. Because the training data contains a lot of music from various places on the internet without the original artist's consent. And they used a lot of, they also used a lot of electricity and did a lot of environmental damage in order to train their AI. And they'll continue to do so. But yeah, as long as your music is human created, there isn't much of there are definitely ways that will get you more reliable results, but as long as the end result is what you're satisfied with. Oh, good, Dale. Good. Yeah, Caleb, that's how all the generative AIs work. Yeah, so... And technically, the FL Studio stem extractor is also a form of AI, but this is the kind of stuff that you would have 10 years ago as not generative. This is not generative AI. This is not... It's a complex neural network, yes, but it's not generating anything. It's taking what's here and separating it based on presumably data that's like, I know that there are a lot of stem extracting tools that publish their datasets so that you can actually see what they use, and they don't do environmental damage to do the training because it's all done on your system, and it only needs the power of your CPU, not a data center. And I don't use any other stuff in my project because it's not mine to use. Yeah. I only use it for stuff like instrumental remakes so that I can do my human work only. So that I know what's in the song at different places so I can accurately recreate the instrumental. I do no damage to the environment. I do not steal anyone's work. And it's all good. And my clients get what they want. And I'm able to pay the bills. Okay, let's see, where are we? Okay, we're here. Wait. That's right, I had to set the key switch to palm mute. That's why it doesn't sound right. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Okay, then I guess I just have to shorten the MIDI notes. If I want that. If I want that very muted palm mute. Okay. Lower velocity too. What? Why is it like that? Why? What? Come on. What if I copied this? Okay, what's going on with the instrument itself? What? So if I want it, it has to be on the 4th string, but I'm not gonna automate this, the 4th string thing to... Huh? Don't tell me I'd have to automate that if I want to get exactly that tone of being very, very muted. Yep, that's right. FL Studio is awesome. Yeah, I know you're a DJ. Must be fun. I guess you're right, Caleb. Something like that. Are you serious? That doesn't even make sense to play as a human. Like, you put your finger on this fret, and then you go all the way there to play that note. When you could be doing this! But I shouldn't have to automate the 4th string knob to do that. Just for this little section of the song. Ugh. Now imagine if they had long fingers. Welcome to Metallica. Oh, true. Hold on, what if I slowed down the hand? I can do that. Articulate, no, advanced. That didn't do anything. That didn't do what I thought it would. Ugh. What? What the heck, shortage? Oh, OffKai is the VTuber convention. The original VTuber convention in San Jose. Well, it's going on this year in San Jose, California, as it did last year. And I would very much like to go again. But yeah, if anyone wants to, yeah, the donation bar is connected to Stream Elements. Yeah, Warnie, there are. They're relatively new. OffKai started in 2021. Oh yeah, a lot of people haven't heard of this stuff. It's it's basically an anime convention, except instead you've got VTubers. That's really it. That's really the only difference. Yeah, it's like an anime convention, except instead of anime, it's VTubers. It's also where I get to see wonderful friends, like the person I'm making this for, actually. I would like to very much see this person at OffKai this year. And with people's help, I will be able to... Oh, I mean, it's still fun. I think it'd still be fun to go. Yeah, for that. But it does feel nice when someone does recognize me. Hold on, let me pull up the partial immersion break incoming, guys. Where is it? Oh yeah, that's right. I have a whole folder of this. Okay. Oh, that one from day 2. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. These are HEICs. That's why I don't do this. Dang it. Okay, then I'll have to I'll have to grab a picture from the last one. See if I can find this. Where the heck is it? And yeah, this is on me for but yes, it feels good to be known. And a few people will know who I am. They do. Oh, here it is. Here's one. Alright, thank you, Dale. But yeah, I have a very loose cosplay. Unfortunately, this is the first time I went, and the Stargazer lilies that I ordered didn't come in the mail in time, so I went without them. Cosplayed as a flash tuber. Oh, real. But yeah. Yep. And for the raiders that from Plum Stream, I saw Plum last year. At OffKai. It was lovely. She's so cute. She's so precious. Me too, thank you. Yeah, I went thrifting. Had to look for purple dresses. This here though, this right here, would have been way too warm for the California weather. Even when it did cool down at night, still. I mean, San Jose is nice and temperate. It's actually a surprise. It's actually scary how good it is. Don't know how I was going to be in late July, though. I wonder. And I hope that I don't get COVID there like I did the first time. So that I can also go to Otakon to see to see other friends. Twig, Shrimpai, Koihai, oh yeah, that's right, I can't say that one's going. Let's see. But yeah, there's a little my friends who helped me through the silence. There are quite a few of them going to Otakon, and I think it'd be nice to go there as a stretch goal after I fund my OffKai trip. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Half speed, turn it off. It's even at full speed, it's still. That is impossible. That is impossible. Okay, not impossible, but like, why do that when you can do string 4? Like, what I might do here is pre-render the guitar track and copy paste the. Because that's stupid. This is so stupid. Okay, well. Ah! Okay, that's a choke. Also, whoa. There we go. Can you slide mute? Doesn't seem like from what I've played on guitar, it doesn't seem conceivable, or rather, practical. But still. Dang. Oh, shredded chicken. Demon speed guitar. Yeah. At normal speed. Yeah. Well, Colville, I mean, it is basically the whole thing with my name. Arielle in Japanese is arieru, as in arieru meaning it's possible. Noriboshi Arielle. Rising star, it's possible. I'm really proud of that one. I had to make sure that it made sense with a fluent Japanese speaker before I finalized the name. I've actually gotten some compliments from Japanese VTubers whose chats I've gone into when they're doing karaoke. Like 2 or 3, I think. Okay. Let's see here. What is that? But yeah, when you hear it at full speed, it sounds so weird after listening to half speed for a while. And vice versa. Probably just gonna have to automate a distortion plug-in there. We'll figure that out soon. But yeah, that's a one-off effect. Okay. Wait. What just happened? FL Studio better not have crashed. What happened? I'm running out of space. Nope. We've still got 30-something gigs on both drives. You couldn't handle the speed demon guitar. It's a good thing I save often. Let's open it back up. Right at the good parts. Let's see, restore from last backup. See what it's got. Okay. Revert to last backup. Save early, save often. Yep. Oh, yes. Alright. We should be good. Oh wow, I got a lot of notifications on Twitter. Let's see here. Oh. Yes. Alright. What do we got? What's the damage? Hello? Okay. It loaded in. Okay, well we lost the guitar here. Hold on, unsorted. See here. Haikai. Let me locate the project folder. Also, I should be able to use the file name of the original here. Oh, dang it. Now I have to track it down. There we go. Wait, where'd that save to? I thought I selected the right folder. It didn't ask me if I wanted to overwrite it. Oh, that'd be why. Why? It just doubled everything over. Now there's a folder with the same name in the folder with the other project file that has this project file in it. I think I can save this. I think I can fix this. I can't. How do you pull up that dialogue again? I thought that was what save as did. Stupid. Oh no, Winnie, that's terrible! I could never imagine. Mono guitars, yes. Yeah? Why is it playing string 1? Wait, are there key switches? Aren't there key switches for this? Like instead of having to use the automation knob, is there a 4-string? MIDI. Where is this? That's E5, E6. Which would be E8 on this, I think. E7. That's right. Dang it. Can I see this on the piano roll? If I were to click it. No, I can't. And that's the one I want, right? 4-string 4. This is my first time using a key switch to force a string. Yeah, piano to play guitar. And drums. I've been doing this since 2006, though. Am I doing this wrong? It's not doing it! Am I misunderstanding how this works? What if I wanted to pick string 4? Do I have to... How does this work? Also, does velocity matter on these? If I do it there. I know I have to do it a little early if it's a key switch, so... It's still ignoring it. Those are normal key switches. Oh, I see. Force string is oh, those are the ones I want to be using. Okay. Okay, that's C-2. That would be C0. So D0? Okay. There we go! No, let's turn off. Oh, okay, so it's this one. There it is! There it freaking is. Let's go! The guitar is guitaring now. Yeah. I got this. Wait, what? Oh. There it is. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Oh, I see, that's... Even this doesn't need to be here. Okay. Ah. Let's go. Let's see here. Okay, so there's still the mono. Okay. But yeah, that's my first time using force string. But even so, I feel like it shouldn't even be a thing I have to do. Because the way it picked that, the way it chose this fret here, and then only to go over here. Like, yes, I know it probably doesn't have any predictive capability. Because... I mean, some things do look ahead, it's just, yeah, I don't know if it does any decision making as far as, what string and fret to use for a note, because you can play a note of the same exact pitch at different places on each string, on different strings. And it has a different sound. Not one I could not one I could discern by ear, mind you. However, like those notes, I could tell that like even in the original, there's no way they would do that on string 1. Oh. Oh, okay. I have a DM to respond to. Hold on. What the? Oh. There we go. Hmm. 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 No. There we go. Hmm. There we go. There we go. That was before the Forster. Oh, it doesn't have it. Doesn't have it. Okay. Hmm. Okay, 3 of them. 3 half steps. That's a hammer on. That means that also this has to be a sustain with low velocity instead. Wait, no. These 2 can be. This one doesn't. Wait, is it what? Damn. So that calls for a side note. There we go. Excellent, Mo Poison. I'm happy. I'm happy for you. Yeah, I hope it does what you need it to. I'm gonna have to figure it out for one thing that I need to do. Aishiteru Banzai from Love Live. A solo cover for a thing. There's some acoustic guitar in it. And I looked up the chords. At least capo-less, it is a nightmare. At least at my skill level. And I can't even be sure that those chords were even right. Because some of those what's the Ultimate Guitar. I have found some inaccurate chords on there. I mean, I'm sure it's like that other places too. I know for a fact it's also like that on Chordify. Not that there's also a lot of correct chords there. It's just... How about that stuff confuses me because it isn't right? Alright, hold on. I will let this play while I'm gone. I have to take an idle meeting. I haven't gotten up at all since the start of stream. Alright. And that's how far I am placing everything. Like, everything that isn't the electric guitars is accounted for the rest of the song. But it is not... But yeah. The guitars have ended up being half the work because at any given point in the song there could be 4 layers of guitar. Which is why this commission has taken about like 70 hours so far. Even at my I took this commission back in February when my rate was $130 per minute of audio. It's about a 3-minute song. I'm down to like $5 point something dollars an hour. That's the price of freedom, though. And it's also been a learning experience. This is the first time that I've had to use the forced string key switch in Shreddage. I also played my real guitar to find out how a note should be played, or rather what string I should be using for certain sections of the song. Like this, yeah, this one here. Yeah, this here. But yeah, when the string is glowing, it's forcing the note to be played on that string. Hold on. Okay, so it is the sides. But the pitch bend happened sooner. Anyway, let's make this a slide note. By playing C3, a 30-second note early. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. I also had to give Zets a shout out on YouTube as well. thank you for welcoming me back, Madamus. I can't remember. But if so, thank you. If I haven't, thank you. I can't remember anymore. Okay. Let's see here. And I will also give Stella shout-outs. Another friend of mine. Zet Nordigan, yeah, thank you for following. Welcome to the Nordy Band. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see here. What string could I force here? Oh yeah, that's right. The fourth string is not. Okay. $16. So the stereo guitar. Let's try Isotope Trash 2. Oh dear, please don't crash. There we go. And we'll save again, just in case. Brrr. Hold on. I'll turn the volume down a bit. Oh, it's okay. Welcome back. Thank you for the raid again. That might be. Not even close. Don't think I can get that effect with this. I wonder. This is the closest, but it's still so far away. I'm gonna turn down the volume because this is a distortion plugin and it can make stuff really loud. You know what? I'm gonna find something else to replicate the effect. Oh, what kind of thing though? What could I do? What's Crush Station do? I installed this a long time ago. Does you have any presets? No, this isn't, I wonder... No, this is drive. Doubling. Just EQ. No pass. Let's see. Not even close. What anime? I don't think I've ever. Don't think I brought up any specific anime series. Huh. Okay then. I'm going to replicate that effect. I haven't brought up any anime series by name, Dale. What can I do to replicate that effect? What's a transient processor even do? No. There's gotta be something. Ugh. My client deserves better than this. Good night, Madam Nordican. You'll rest well. And Pyun, when you get to sleep, rest well as you rest well too. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, yeah. I wish I knew. No, I didn't want to do that. No, I wanted to delete it. Do. What does it sound like? Again? No, I don't want to pitch correct send it. Oh, yeah. Like, what is that? What, I can't, I don't have a name for that. Effects. And I don't really know how I will go about achieving it. Like, I don't know. What do you mean activate here? You can't see that, can you? Great. Yes, that one. Show yes. What? It is activated on this PC. Well, guess I'm not using it. Is it crashing FL Studio for this? You froze FL Studio to tell me that my license of this plugin is not activated. When I definitely have activated it on this machine. I have a license for it on my iLock accounts. And when I back out, you crash the program? Wow! Ugh. I don't even FL Studio scuff, it's Heatwave and iLock scuff. I hope this has all the stuff. Dang it. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Did it load in? Hello? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh. Come on. Oh, back to this. Emphasis. Okay. But yeah, that plugin said that it was activated on this computer. So, I'm good at What am I even gonna do? What kind of effect am I gonna apply to this to make it do that? None of the pulse cues do anything. Control surface? No, I want CMT bit crusher. Old thing. Old, real old program. Real old plugin. This is not gonna give me what I want. Oh dear. Misa Norigenyo! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, maters. I'm Arielle Noriboshi, the soul-soothing songstress shooting for the stars. I'm a cantomancer, or music mage, VTuber, and metal idol. I play a lot of games, I make a lot of music, and people seem to think I'm really good at both. Oh! Yes, music friend! This is my friend Miso. She's adorable. She has a really nice singing voice. And she's holding a concert on May 8th, and you all should be there. I'm gonna be in it. I still have to prepare something special for it. I've been trying to finish this commission so that I can so I can set aside guilt-free time. But yeah, I'm working on an from scratch instrumental remake of Haikai by Akasaki. Hold on, let me shout you out, Miso. I will let it play while I... Alright, hold on, let me turn off the effects. Wait, let me just remove this, it doesn't work. Or rather, it's not doing what I need. A bit crusher will not do what I... will not help me replicate that effect. There we go. Is it the same? No, not as this, as this. Is that the same? No. Well, only way to find out is be on this point if you don't know already, which I don't. I mean, it's probably not the same exact same. It'd be nice if it were, though. What the heck? What the heck? No. Wait, what are the 2 bars missing? Wait, what? Oh. What do you mean, bonfire? I don't have. I want to have merch. It's just I need to. I need to make sure that I can get a good supplier, good fulfillment, good prices, and not have to do fulfillment myself because I don't want to have to. I don't want to deliver stuff to. I don't want to handle everyone's address and deliver it myself. That is Oh. Ah. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Okay. Alright then. Okay. 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 Megalyn, what again? You good to see you again. Thank you for coming. Alright. Let's see here. Not that. $29 onward. Okay. Yep. Gotta do this. 60 bar 61's where it starts. Okay. see, do I have any other obligations next few days? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think those guitar layers are still distinct and different from the. Oh, dang! This is chaos. This is hell. Wait, what? Where are the other notes? Oh, duh, wrong one. It is the same! What's the guitar even playing during that filtered section? It's all filtered out. Fly out, Noriken, good to see you again. Thank you for coming. Oh dear. This is still. Okay. Let's see here. Ugh. Alright, now, I did account for it already. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Let's see here. What can I... Hmm. Did I just not... Okay, so from 29, there's 3 bars. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Wait, number 5, is that... What? That can't be the same as... Mm. Mhm. What? Yeah. Okay, slide note. Papa, welcome back, Nordican. Yo, good to see you again. Yeah. I really want to get this done. Okay, 29. Just delete that bar. Okay, started corrected. It can't be the same. What? No. No. There. Wah! No. There. Wait, no. Oh, very bored, Nordican, yeah. Oh, thank you. That's only half speed. I'm transcribing the song. Oh, welcome back, Teo. Hold on, let me play the whole thing with all the instruments at full speed. Yes, the song is Haikai by Akasaki. Something that a friend wanted to cover, so they hired me to do an instrumental remake from scratch. But yeah, guitar is missing from the key change section. And the filter section. What? Hmm. So the guitars are doing something there. Huh. Okay then. Oh dear. We'll say that's no, that's still a little bit of guitar. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. No. Control C. Okay. Now. Yeah. I think this... I think this is just everything a half step up. Except for that. Oh dear. But it's the last section. I might need to check some of my work further back, but... Oh dear. What? Let's see here. My. Okay. I don't know what to do. Hold on, just gotta... Oh, thank you, Dale. Oh, Luca, interesting. I could kind of see that. Let's see here. Play. There's a... Wait, what? There we go. Okay. First... Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, you do? Awesome. Yeah, it's a really good one. I've been using it since 2006. Oh, 29. There we go. Okay, so it's 78 onward. Okay, 21 to what? It's 21 onward. There we go. Oh dear, no. Wait, what? Okay, so it's 70. So what? I don't know anymore. Wait, what? Wait, not 21, it's 29. That'd be why. I have to move the notes up but not the key switches. Otherwise stuff breaks. I didn't even copy them over! Shoot. Whoa. No. These ones. Okay. No! There. I didn't put anything here. Alright, enjoy the rest of your day. Church Berkeley, Norigenyo, good to see you again, thank you for coming. No, very bored, I have autism. Oh! And a desire to obtain money from this commission, so... But yes, I've been doing this since 2006. Alright, let's see here. turn this off. Come on. What's on the sides? Very bored! Naughty again, y'all. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Naughty Band. Oh! Let's see here. And what is transcribing guitar with a lot of stuff going on in the song is just, it's one of the most painful things I've ever done, doing an instrumental remake for any project. But it must be done. Why is it playing choke? I pressed C2. It's supposed to be a sustain now. Let's see here. Where's the other one? No, it's the stereo one. Dang it. Oh, great. Oh, not this. Mm. 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 Yeah. Oh, dear. Okay, but does it do my guitar sound right now? No, the higher one doesn't make any sense. Okay. Okay. And then what? This? Yeah. Okay. My Twitter DMs are not open. However, let's see. Here's my art hashtag. It's been a while. I think it's been a while since there's been anything in there, but I should check. I think it's been a while since I've checked. I'm gonna have to. There. Mm. What? There we go. 61. Alright, so it'll be. don't tell you saw very good hearts. Alright, let me check. And I'm a speed gamer, Noriken, yo. It's going mostly well. I am getting kind of tired and hungry a bit, so... Hold on. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you, very pretty. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Oh, welcome back to VTuberEN. I'm so close to done though. I also need to be done with this, not just so I can pay the IRS, but also so I can work on Warner's commission and a special thing for Miso's concerts. There we go. Alright, it's 29 onward. But it's at, what, bar 61? What the? Yes, yes, very good. I do appreciate it. But yeah, let's see. It says you subscribed 21 minutes ago. And I've got a sketch of me from you already. That's gotta be like a record of something of some sorts. Oh! Okay, let's see here. Which one's this? Okay, that's the lower harmony stereo guitar. What the? What? No. Oh. Okay, 61. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Just these. I didn't copy the key switches. Okay, now 78. Yeah. There we go. Where? That doesn't look right. Why is it playing all chokes? Alright, hold on. $78. Okay. Yes. And then we move the notes, but not the key switches up a semitone. So, oh, thank you, very good. Not one of your friends, huh? I'm sure they're a wonderful person. I'm glad you're enjoying it, VTuberEN. Okay, so 78 to 84. Okay. And so we're also clear to copy and paste from... Where is it? Dang. There it is. Yeah, this one. Okay. But then the part after this is all separate. It's all different. Yeah. What? Okay, and then raise these notes. Yeah, here, from here. Up a semitone. Wait. And that's not nearly as bad as I was anticipating. Wait. $78? Yeah, here it is. Oh, I see. Arts and University for Biology? Wow. I mean, Bubba, the whole thing is still Haikai by Akasaki. It ain't a different song. I just have the separated stems, my own instruments that I'm going over them with and trying to replicate the sound, and every note. Unfortunately, there is a bit of guesswork. What? Oh! Yep. Now. Aww. Ooh. Baba, are you sure it doesn't have to do with me switching from mid to side and isolate? Because I am separating parts of the stereo image so I can make sure that I get the stereo guitars and the mono guitars. Let's see here. What the heck? This, both. Okay, let's do mono first. Okay. Wait. Oy. Thank you, very bored. Good night. Nice meeting you as well. I. Now what? Okay. What's... What, Baba? My client demands that this gets done. And so do I, because I want to be done with this. Wait, I can just copy paste and move the other instances of that up a half step. Heck yeah. It's the same thing, it's just key changed. Yep, this has to move up. Without moving the key switches up, because transposing them breaks everything. Or just breaks the sounds, the articulations. Oh, I see. I don't know. I don't recognize it. Wait. Yeah, there we go. project info. 71 hours! We've crossed the 71-hour mark of working on this. Yeah. Thank goodness we're almost done, though. This is redundant. Let's see here. How much more of this is left? Oh. It needs to be done. So close. Wait. Wait, what? Why did I do that? Wow. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Wow. Yeah? Mm-hmm. 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 Oh dear. I'm so close though. Shit. Norigenyo! Good to see you again. Thank you for coming. Oh! No. There. Lower the velocity of this because we do not want our chokes to be too loud.
around again, y'all. Good to see you again. Thank you for coming.
Yeah. This instrumental remake for a client of mine. Hmm. Okay. Oh dear. Alright, hold on. There we go. Jay Norigan, yep. FL is short for Fruity Loops. Alright. Let's see here. Almost done. I'd love to do the side guitars though. The stereo ones, the mono ones are almost done. But shoot. Good night, Baba Norigenyo. Rest well. Thanks for stopping by.
Mm-hmm.
What? Well, Kyron Foxtail Norigenyo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. Oh, wait, abs. Hold on. Not sure if you were in ads. There we go. What? what's going on. Oh dear. I still have another segment to do. Or rather, I have to go back over this with the stereo guitars. Oh. Okay, almost done. I don't know though. charting this, but then that's for the mixing and all that. I will save that for tomorrow. Okay. Fine. That's... Yeah. 13th box Nordican, yeah. I've been at it for 9 hours. This is. Ugh. Let's see here. Project info 71 hours, 55 minutes. Ugh. Yeah. Uh, oh, yeah. Oh, I'm missing the slide notes. Oh, yogurts! Methyl Nordican, I'm getting exhausted. Oh, transcribing guitar for this song has been one of the most draining things I've ever done as a music producer. By ear. There are 4 layers, and this outro part isn't so bad, it's just I'm tired. I've gotten tired. Oh dear. Yeah, 9 hours is nothing for me. I can do 12. It's just of this, not so sure. Feeling a bit of a second wind. I also haven't had anything to eat during this whole stream. Mm, mm. Oh yes, Mithril, I've been doing this for 20 years. Not doing any final mixing with this. Yes, Yogurt, definitely. The desire to be able to pay the IRS, as well as get started on a different commission. And something I'm going to have to something else I'm going to have to hyper focus on for Offense concerts. Okay, let's see here. uh, yep. Oh, Delta's ready and nude again, y'all. See you soon. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, hold on. Let me show you what I've been remaking from scratch. This is Haikai by Akasaki. Not sure how popular the song is. It's a good one, though. A friend wanted to cover it, so they hired me to remake the instrumental from scratch, so, that could happen. Oh, wait, that's right. Turn off half speed. Thank you. But yeah, if, oh, thank you, Yukime. But yeah, the one pattern workflow is, I mean, I have done it for some of my some of my originals. And some remixes. But, it also requires that I know just how long the song is gonna be, how the structure is gonna be. Like, with a remake, it never changes. It's always gonna be the same length, no matter what. If I'm doing a one-to-one recreation of it. Yeah, exactly, Dizzy. Oh, thank you, Dale. A step-by-step guide. I mean, I might be able to do something with an easier song to follow, because I guess the key to remaking instrumentals is, well, having a lot of sounds, hoping that the sounds you have are going to be enough that you have the right ones to do the remake. And let's see, using effects to sound design everything and to be closer to the original. The isolated stems that FL Studio's stem extractor can give you. I use it to hear every individual piece of the song. Yes, I had to separate the instruments by ear myself, but isolate helps a lot with that. But yeah, if you want to remake songs from scratch, you gotta start getting yourself a lot of sounds to use. Because you want to be able to have it. You want to have it when the time comes. Cymatics packs. I do have some cymatics packs. There is some good stuff in there. Oh, thank you, Yukime. But yeah, just, let's see, what's the... let's see, on an audio clip, you click the top left corner, and then go to the second column, sample, extract stems from sample. And then it lets you choose whether you want drums, bass, instruments, vocals. You can toggle them. Since I'm using an instrumental, I have the vocals off because I don't want it to think anything is a vocal. So... and then you can listen to the song at half speed. Well, you have to change the, the stretch mode in time stretching for the, stem to stretch. I found Stretch Pro to be kinda awkward, but your mileage may vary. But yeah, just regular old Stretch. And, that allows me to listen at half speed by right-clicking the tempo and then going down to half speed in the menu that shows up. Oh yeah, it has its uses. Yeah, it's good for preserving that stuff, so... Oh, it's your afternoon, I see, Dale. But yeah, Dizzy, it works for some... if it works for something, it works really well. I might have to try it. I might have to try it again, but yeah, I guess. Oh, with low end sometimes. I could see that. All right, what is the last of this? Those should not be the same notes. Oh, they're octaves. That shouldn't be. That doesn't sound right either. That's more like it. As for the guitars I'm using, it's this is Shreddage 3 Stratus. Specifically chosen because it's a 6-string guitar. And the band Akasaki most likely used 6-string guitars in this. Like 7 and 8-string you usually see in metal bands. And then 12-string, it's the band Boston used it in Peace of Mind. A song I really want to cover one day. But, that's, what's relatively rare compared to, compared to 6 strings. But yeah, 6-string electric. I think I tone matched, it's far from perfect, but I think it's pretty good. Oh yeah, and another fun thing, oh yes, Dale. Take it easy. Oh yes, I make symphonic metal, Dizzy, so... Hold on, let me... Oh, did I remove that from the... Yeah. Hold on. I risk it all and take the fall. Will I ever scale the wall and break the scars like in my curse? I'm still engulfed by my regrets. In the silence of the night, haunted by my broken dreams. Tears and terror, I find them. No escape and no release. Can still speak. You Oh, thank you, Ohio Great. So yeah, that's the new original song I'm working on. Silence of the Nightmare. Oh, thank you, you dogs. But yeah, strings and guitars. And brass. And soon woodwinds. I have to add those into the arrangements now that I have East West Symphonic Orchestra. Thank you, Colville. Yeah, I've got some things to take care of before I can fully dedicate time to it, but I'll get there. And sometimes as a way to unwind, since sometimes I need to be productive to feel, so I don't feel bad about spending my time. Sometimes it's therapeutic to work on that song. So that's when I'll get some work done. But yeah, I'm real proud of how that's shaping up. And I feel like working on this instrumental, while my hourly rate has decreased to like $5 an hour working on this relative to how much I charged for it. I still feel like I gained other things from it. Like, this is gonna be one heck of a portfolio piece. Like, this is me showing. You want that instrumental remade for your cover? I'm the one who can do it! If no one else will do it, I'll step up to the plate and I'll knock it out of the frickin' park. Oh! And then, let's see, where was that part? Oh yeah, here. Finally started using the force string key switch in Shreddage 3. Oh, it's not this one. Is it this one? No. But yes, I found which strings would make sense to force there by playing it on my real guitar. Oh! But yeah, you thugs, I want to be like the instrumental remake person in the VTuber sphere. I think that would be a good way for me to secure work, make money, and be more comfortable, honestly, because I can only I need to seek out work to do. And my rate will increase over time. Demand will also increase over time, though. And I'll finally get to that point where I'm charging what I'm actually worth. Because right now I'm heavily undercharging in order to get any business at all. That's why I need to level up and get to the top tier, so that I can do it. Like, they'll hire me because I'm the best at making their impossible instrumental remake happen. Wait, do we have those? Oh, that's right, half speed. $19.99 music crafting. Oh, exactly. As a Kenjamancer, a music mage, well, technically song mage, but yeah, it's only right that I reach level 99 in such a skill. Right. Oh, but yes, that idea came from the game Archanelico. Then Nordigan, good to see you again. Thank you for coming. Hmm. Wait, why am I doing that? Huh? Alright, hold on. There. Yeah. Yep. And then the choke pick is here. Yeah. There. Yeah. Oh. Oh yes, Dale. I'm gonna eat after stream ends. Thank you for your concern. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm on the latest version. Let's see here. G sharp. Yeah. Okay. Oh shoot, the dog's up. Ugh. No, it's a C3 because this is slide note C3. Okay. Stop that. All right. Oh, that's right. Off speed. But wait, how does that section come out? Everything's there. Everything's there! And yes, Dale, it did cost me a lot of money. I bought it on Black Friday. I bought this version on Black Friday. But, I bought this on Black Friday. That's also when I get a lot of my VSTs. Black Friday and Christmas. Or the occasional flash sale where something's real cheap. Or if it's given away for free. Alright, now. Okay. Wonderful. I guess we'll do one last run through for old time's sake. And then I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna I'll get a little bit of food. I'll get a little bit of food and then I'll go to bed. I'll go to sleep. Because I have some symphonic metal ahead of me. I'm gonna get it into presentable condition so that I can stream it to the night after. Not tonight, but the night after. Hopefully. And if not, the night after that. And then, of course, I'm gonna have to spend a night mixing it, and with the vocals that it's gonna have. So, yeah. Like, yes, there's mixing stuff that I still have to do. I need to double check the guitars. But I'm pretty sure everything's all there. Let's go! I'm tired. I will... Zoth note again, y'all. Thank you. And thank you, you logs. Thank you, Coville. Thank you, Dale. I can't wait to show my friend. And my client. Alright. Well. Who are we gonna raid? Okay, let me oh, I didn't need to refresh my Twitch dashboard, just my YouTube one. Oh! Alright, alright. Let's see here. Not a lot of options. Oh, let's read Himetoki. She's wonderful. She's sweet. She's great at art. I love her streams. Okay, let's see. Yep, this is the end of the stream, but we're going to raid someone. As is tradition among, well, Twitch streamers, but then YouTube streamers also got the means to do it through live redirects. So, thank you all for being here to support me through, well, frankly, this was one hellish, process for, but I'm glad I did this project. And I'm grateful to the person who hired me to do it. Genuinely. Okay, let's see, who the heck? Horrid Margaret Forrest. She's a friend of the channel. She raids us quite often, so... Oh yes, thank you! I'm sure they will. Alright, let's see here. Raid message. What? Why did it delete my... Ugh. There. There's our raid message. We'll initiate it on Twitch as well. Thank you, Ulogs. Thank you, Coville. Let's go. But yes, I will need to take my next project and get it presentable for stream, and I think I need to optimize it for, yeah, there's gonna be some optimization I'll have to do, so I might have to use some placeholder sounds because, all the orchestral stuff is pretty heavy. But I might have to use lightweight sound fonts in order to, make it, run. Yeah, but I'm excited for that next one. So I'll need a day or two to do it, but, oh, thank you, Tarnzero! Alright, I'll be signing off now. Up to Nori! And until we meet again, Nori again,